He returns. It's been a long time. How long has it been? Let me check. How long has Lank Man been away? He's been away since March of this year. March. Wow. Okay. So it's been months since we've seen Lank Man. But let's return. Let us return. Yes, the game's gonna look a little weird. $85 is good for the music. Maybe 90. Go with 80. It is supposed to be a background element. Last we were at, it was Lank Man Gets Strong, if I recall. Which he didn't, by the way. He did not get strong. He's actually weak as hell. Or no, Lank Man Gets Strong is not the last one. I'm wrong. I'm checking the listing here. Apparently, Lank Man Fights Evil. So when this loads in, I'm gonna have to load in a different file because this is incorrect. I need Lank Man Fights Evil, apparently. That's the order in which things happened, I suppose. Let me just check that that's correct. Yeah, okay, so Lank Man begins and Lank Man Gets Strong were earlier in March, and then Lank Man Fights Evil is later in March, and it's a shorter streak. Oh, we need Lank Man Fights. This is going to be a long stream, by the way, like 5 hours maybe, 4 hours maybe. But I enjoy this game a lot. Okay, so yeah, we can tell this is incorrect. Also, I forgot that he's named Marissa for no particular reason. Oh, I think it reset these. It reset these at like 7 4. Okay, so evil is the one we want. Or fights evil, rather. We'll see the difference in like strength and stuff. In that case. But I love this game. This game's hilarious. And also crazy. Wait, am I weaker in this one? Did I mislabel these? Strength 29. Wait. Strength is 35. His dexterity is 39 here. What is it in Get Strong? This is back when I thought like getting to 30 strength was like crazy. 34 and 28. Okay, so yeah. Oh, and my martial arts is 36. I think my martial arts and fights evil was like 50 something. Okay, so we can tell that fights evil was definitely further along. Okay. So continuing from here, this may sound like blasphemy considering that I had already gotten 50 martial arts, but we are not going to use martial arts. Oh yeah, by the way, I have fast beds because I don't want to take 8 years healing. Yeah. So while my martial arts does do like 100 damage on its own, which is fantastic, we're not going to use that. We aren't. We really aren't. What we are going to use is a weapon. But not just any weapon. Let's see if we have it in these boxes. Here we go. Actually, awesome. Okay. Stuff. I don't know why I have the horse choppers. What we are going to do is better 10, 16, 50. Oh, my phone's blasted. Blasted, I tell you. This has no protection. It gives me fist protection, but I'm not going to need that in a bit. Attack damage effect is interesting, though. It might give me some early lead. Honestly, I think we need that. The rest of this is okay. We can use this to our advantage. Combat speed effect sucks. Melee defense bonus also sucks. I do like the sandals a little bit. It has no armor, but it does have athletics and combat speed. So, there's that. The rag skirt does kind of suck though, so. But it's better than the samurai leg plates, that's for sure. What we're gonna do is we're gonna sell these horse choppers. They're not worth much anyway, but I will sell them. Actually, isn't there a... is this a better helmet? No, it's the same great helmet. Okay. Okay. Let's close that up. Close up the home. In my own time, I had done a lot of this game. In the months that have been between Lank Man, I've done a lot of this game as another character, where I had the Holy Sword start. And I learned something. It's that the only weapon that matters when you are solo is what I'm going to pick up if they sell it here. Otherwise, I'm going to go down to Squin and buy me one. I'm going to need some cash to get me a good one, though. The only way to get cash is by selling the armor of the damned. They have one here? No, they don't. Shame. I also don't have any food. Crap. The hell? The best food you can possibly buy, in my opinion, is just rations, because it takes forever to get through them. And you want it to take forever to get through them. So I see that those didn't really sell for a whole lot. In fact, I'm actually now down in cash. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm also going to be a lot more talkative this time around. To research. Corpse disposal might be something nice. Oh, that's right. I can... weapon melting. Ah. Right. Oh, let's speed up our science. Science is really funny, because the more science you do, the skinnier you get, which is perfect for Lank Man, because we want him to be as scrawny as possible. Look at him. He's a twig. He's a twig. But he's gonna be a twig that hits like a brick. He's gonna be a twig that hits like a truck. Or a hippo. Or a walrus. Or something equally large. In contrast to his frail looking body. Is that not the point? Working in darkness. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have no lights in here. Not a whole lot I can do about that, other than, I don't know, make like a campfire. Make a campfire. Then I'm not working in darkness. What? I'm not working in darkness. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, game? Is this working under the cover of darkness? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. Whoa. Who's this guy and why is he in my house? And why is he dead in my house? What? Why did it die in here? Spiked helmet. Honestly, the spiked helmet isn't so bad. If I could find one of these in Masterwork, I'd actually kind of like that. It's iron hat, though. It does have better cut efficiency. Kind of garbage, though. But better cut efficiency means more times to, like, block the damage. I'm no good with a sword, but it's better than nothing. Refitted blade. Ugh. Attack bonus is +2, but the defense bonus is -4. Armor penetration sucks. Damage versus humans is good. What about your ninja rags? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Stealth, crossbow, dodge, dexterity, assassination, melee attack, and martial arts. Whoa. Stomach, chest, little bit of head, and some of the arms. Its cut resistance isn't all that good, but it is kind of just good in general, though. What about your pants? I don't need martial arts anymore, so I should really think about that. And you have the same wooden sandals that I have. We have power, but nothing is really powered. In disguise. Oh, I'm currently disguised as Black Dragon Ninja. Is that what that is? Slave of Holy Nation. I'd like to see them try. Oh, I'll melt these down because I don't want to be in a disguise, lame. I'll keep my armored rags and whatnot. Working in the cover of day. Heck. Training. Power. Mining. Its interior. Farming. Crafting. Item furnace. Here we go. Whoa. This thing's massive. What do I put it on the second floor? Oh no, I think I just put it outside. In that case, I'll just put it in the back there. I need 4 iron plates. I don't have any building materials. Ah. That is where you're wrong. You have exactly what we need. Hit the meat wrap. I'm out of food. This is fine. Oh my god. It's been 20 minutes? No, it's been 15 minutes. The song Oil Well World was like 7 minutes. It's been 13. No, it's been 15 minutes. It's 22 minutes. Bandit demands. I hope they like me demanding that their ass get kicked. That's what I'm gonna do to them. I think they're getting beat the crap out of before they're getting here. I think they lost a fight before they even got here. They touched the bar, and then the bar was like, no, you shouldn't exist. How about you die? And then the bar killed them because those ninjas are like level 70s in every category. Like, you can't... Or no, these are the guys. These are the guys. Okay, cool. That's the guys. I'm gonna stab them with zero remorse. They're gonna come up here like a bunch of idiots, and they're gonna get stabbed. No, not the guys? I guess that's not the guys. I don't think they know where to go. Has 4 plates. Perfect. I have 4 plates. Or I have 5 things of iron. Refined iron sells for slightly more, but it's really not worth it. I can at least make iron and building materials, though. See, this is something that my other character didn't do, probably because he made enough money to keep himself alive forever. But, you know. And the only reason that is because after the tipping point, you're able to just go find, like, go loot items to sell. Like, if you beat the crap out of Holy Nation outposts, you can probably find a lot of, like, luxury goods that you can just steal from them and pawn off for, like, a good few thousand. It's pretty good. I do know several key things, like the Scrap House and Armor King. These will be key in our quest. Armor King will come after a certain point. This I'm just gonna melt down. Wow, it just outputs raw iron. That's neat. You melt down any old crap. In that case... Melt down any old crap. Take these old loincloths and rags and make real use out of them. Which is just turning them into scrap. Scrapping things. This feels right. This guy. These are old refitted blades. Yeah, maybe your pants have some metal. Who knows? Melted iron. Iron I could probably just sell. Cell value is just 103 though. Is it really worth? No, at least put some strength on me. What I should do is actually use this thing for its intended purpose. I'm gonna need melee attack that I can get. If I can start off strong, things will look up for us. We'll be starting with 7 attack. It's better than nothing. Oh, some trade. Absolutely. Let's trade. Thank you. I buy. Oh my god, it's worth so much. I'll take it though. 1 ration will save us quite a bit of hassle. Trust me, 1 ration will save us quite a bit of hassle. You deserve better no hives. I like the hivers. I like the hivers. They're just kind of like nice to you. They're like, ah yes, hello, human. Would you like to browse our wares? Sit down, have a drink, have a good time. We're cool with you. Whereas like the skeletons are like, ah, humans are dumb. And then the Shek are like, yeah, but you kind of like squishy and you kind of suck. It's like, just get off my back. Be more like the hivers. Be nice. Jeez. That hard. I mean, both the Shek and the skeletons have their reasons. I mean, the Shek hate the Holy Nation, which is all humans. And then the skeletons, well, they've been around for a very long time, so they've seen the extent of human vileness, so, you know, as things go. As things go. So, what's up with you guys? You checking things out in here? Okay. I could attack them. Their stuff might be worth snacking on them for. Not really. I'm gonna have to fight bandits. Like hungry bandits before I get anything done. I just killed the Dust King though, right? Yeah, he's just dead. I didn't exactly, didn't exactly, send him in. I sent him somewhere. Ain't here. As far as I can recollect, I just killed the Dust King. I might turn down whatever sound effect that is. It's going to kill me if I keep hearing it. Specifically, like, why? What I need to do is find criminal trackers. I like zooming in to see the fights too. Show me what you got. Never mind. I think you've already shown me what you got. Which one of these is it? The ambient? Or ambient. You can stop being a thing. No, they're not gonna sell weapons. I don't know why I keep talking to them. Oh. No, no. Talk to the guy. Let's do business. Do you sell? No, you don't sell what I'm looking for. You cannot learn this yet. You do sell a good selection of things, though. Mostly crossbows. A good crossbow, apparently. Or like a decent crossbow. I have to. I'll sell both of these ninja blades to get what I'm looking for. And to get what I'm looking for, I need to go down to Squint. Factions. Who hates me? A holy nation hates me. Good. Starving bandits. Dust Raiders. Honestly, I don't care what happens to my outpost in the long run, even if it gets completely and utterly destroyed. Because my only quest in this entire damned game is kill the Holy Nation. I'm going to kill the Holy Nation. I know who I have to attack. I have to kill Seta, and I have to kill somebody else. Forgot their name. And I have to kill Holy Lord Phoenix. I say kill, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn each one of those three people into the Shek. Which will in turn give me a ton of money, but also Shek ally. And the Sheks are a powerful ally. I started this game back in March not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Now I'm back, and I know how to crush my foes. I didn't even like try to. Armor is closed. Where is the? This is it. Here we go. There we go. No, I wanna buy. Wait, where's the guy? Sleep. Closing time. Oh, okay. Means I will have to wait here. Oh, I forgot how sad he looks. He's so sad. I forgot this face. I forgot his face was massive. Oh my god. You see this thing coming down a dark alleyway, you know you're dying. You know you're gonna be dead. It's like... blood. Blood. I wish for blood. It's like, yep. This is where I perish. This is how I die. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, was there? Alright, let's talk to the swordsman. Here we go. A falling sun. This is a garbage, like, refitted blades falling sun. Honestly, it's in the right price range. Provided I can get in that price range. I will sell things to get into that price range. What could I possibly sell to get into this price range? 6,000 is its value. A dark leather shirt. I could sell the things I am wearing to do so. Armor's garbage, but it's not worth anything. It's not worth a sell price. Let's see. 700 would put me at around 5,000. Then I need to make up yet another 1,000. I have to sell the shirt. Sell. Pants. That puts me in the price range. Sell one first aid kit. Buy the sword. I have the sword. It has begun. While I am very much having a problem now, but okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna return to Outpost. Unless we meet up with bandits. Then we're gonna fight the bandits. Probably get our ass kicked, but as you do, yeah. As you do. Wait, the fuck? It's not dudes? No, it's just some broken crap. Look at this blade. It may not be much, but it'll carry us into the far-flung future. The reason is that even at its worst possible, like, this was a buyback? What? Even at its worst possible rank, we'd still get around, like, above 1.0 damage. Right there? Still like coughing up blood. Okay, cool. I forgot you just deal with the bandits if you beat the shit out of them while they're talking. What is it? If you ever want to deal with bandits, just answer the answer that just says, like, stab him, break his jaw, punch him in the face. That makes them just leave. If you say you won't pay, you'll have to fight them. Which might be good if you are confident enough that you can just grind them for stats. Or just murder them for money. I don't know. Their weapons don't their stuff doesn't sell for very much, but you could get a couple thousand out of it. So what to do next? I think I have to just find some hungry bandits to either, well, they'll probably beat the crap out of me, but I'll also... Ooh, these hungry bandits? No, they're slave traders. That's bad. I still look like 1% slave. Or 10%, whatever. Oh yeah, I came back here because I was looking for clothes. I had some left in the chest, I think. Yeah. I made samurai long plates. Those aren't very good. They're gonna make me slow. This is interesting. It does give me an attack damage bonus, so we'll see how that does. Samurai long plates. It's good defense, though. It'll allow me to tank some hits trying to practice. Might as well. Alright. Time to find some shitty bandits. Oh, no, wait, I forgot. Wait. What's providing me with negative like, attack bonus? Oh, it's the dust storm. It's the dust storm. As it does. I'm negative in attack and defense, which means I should level up really fast if I hit anything once. That's good. You know, speed things up. Just walk around, maybe find some dust. Here's some hungry bandits. Is that hungry bandits? Way over there? Look that guy. Look him. One of them. No, those are dust bandits. I don't know if I could really tango with them. I need some like shitty rag-laden hungry bandits. I don't want to go so far as to like getting near stack to do it though, because those hungry bandit squads are large. I need like one of these small beginner area hungry bandit squads. Wait. What's happening here? These are pack beasts. Who are they packed with? Probably in the bar. Maybe if I walk over here towards like the dust tower. Maybe I'll find hungry bandits at the dust tower. Since it's destroyed. Where's the dust tower? I don't know, but when I did that, I just started thinking of I'm blue, abba dee, abba die. Because that's how it starts. Just yo, listen up. Here's a story. Everything's blue. It's blue. You don't really care about the story, you're here for a jam. I'm blue, if I were green, I would die. Oh. Dust bandits again. Just my luck. Just my luck. Which is weird, because I killed the Dust King. You'd think there'd be a lot less Dust Bandits. There just seems to be more. Also, this is a lot of the Kenshi experience, running around and getting into loading screens. There it is, there's the dust tower. Be able to just, there, yeah. A real big problem I have with Kenshi, and I hope this gets fixed in the sequel, because they are making a sequel, is the camera getting caught on terrain. It is the worst. Is this mine? Do I have this? I don't think there's anything left in this, though. Maybe there is. Maybe I can scavenge something to sell. Scavenge something to sell. That's a nice little bit of iteration. No, there's nothing in here. As I should expect. Dismantle anything, either. I'd definitely dismantle one of those turrets for, like, metal or something if I could. Where's the best place to grab, like, free shit? I'd go over here. I know there's some, like, abandoned places I could go grab some free shit from. Okay, my ration pack's doing fine. I haven't eaten from it yet. I think you get like 4 bites out of the ration pack as opposed to like 3 or 2 that most other food types have. Which is nice. And they're small too. Oh, I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Nobody there. Also, I paused because I saw what was right in front of me, which is the bazillion bandits. The dust bandits. Wait, can we talk to them? Or will they aggro immediately? Wait, I can talk to them? Let's fight. No. I can talk to... Wait, they're not pissed at me? That's a first. I didn't know that the dust bandits could just talk to you and not be like instant aggro. I guess I did kill a lot of them before. I did maybe slaughter entire like hordes of dust bandits before. And they're probably perma-aggroed in that save for a reason. Why am I going this direction? Oh, that's right. This. I'm going over here. The load times are great. For me at least. I think I installed this on my SSD, so this should be fine. And I think it helps that I'm on a lower resolution than usual, so it just loads ever so slightly faster. I think the max speed for humans is 25. But if you get your legs lopped off, whether on purpose or an accident, you can go grab skeleton scout legs, and then you can run about 50 miles an hour. You basically just turn your character into a car, which is perfect for hit and runs. Just, ooh, ooh, ooh. Swiping the loot from that guy should be a cinch. Says a dust boss. Okay, you know what? Let's not deal with that guy. I'm not looking to deal with the dust. Dust dudes are not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a fight from Hungries. Because Hungries, what are they gonna do? They're gonna steal my ration pack. Sure. I forget what the dust bandits do. I know I'm not gonna die because I have almost 80 toughness, and that puts my KO point to a point where you'd have to probably one-shot me to kill me. So I'm pretty safe in most regards. Discovered a way station. Way station should just be, yeah, it's those guys. I'm looking for what's right here. Because if I recall, there should be an abandoned town here that you just go and loot some good shit. If I can go loot some expensive items, sell them off, I can possibly, like if I get enough, I would need like several tens of thousands to even think about going and visiting Armor King, but I could do that. I'm gonna keep the weapon I have now because I need something at the bottom of the barrel to like start in the heavy weapons. Because the problem with Falling Sun is that the higher tier it gets, the heavier it gets. That's just AdMag. I don't need AdMag. No, this is Ruin. This is correct, okay. I discovered AdMag, which is behind the Ruin. Animal plate? Or armor plating? That might be good. There's a fragment axe in here. Grab the armor plating. It's worth 400. Fragment axe. I can't take the fragment axe. It's one of those, like, super large items. Steel bars. Worth 400. It's very nice. Fragment axes, fabrics, stone, planks, iron plates. Nothing really expensive here. Oh, rusty chainmail in green. Don't mind if I do. Chainmail in green. Ooh, worth 4,000. Lucky me. I could actually get another ration pack at that price. Another rusty chainmail? Might be worth picking up. If the first one's so expensive, then 600 worth. Or 600 sell. It's not entirely bad. Not fantastic by any means, but worth it for its size. Anywhere else? More raw iron. I think that's about the bulk of this town. Don't think. Oh, hey. What's that I spot? Is that a free ration pack for me? Sure is. Very nice. Very, very nice. Some good loot here. Not fantastic, but good enough. Armor plating. What's that worth? Oh, that's that. Right. I might as well. I can pick up multiple of that? Oh, hell yeah. I'm used to things not stacking. I didn't know armor plating of all things stacked. In that case, I should find more of those. I guess it makes sense. They're probably thin enough in that case. If it gets too quiet, I might put on some music in the background. Nothing copyrighted, of course. I know how Twitch has been about that lately. I know just the things to play, which is Blink's the Time Sweeper, because the copyright for that game hasn't even been in effect for years. Which makes me sad. I did grow up with that game. It's a nice game. It's a good game. I grew up playing a lot of Blinks 2, which is a funny game. It is hilarious. It is good in my eyes. It has a lot of good elements and good ideas. Maybe a little too easy and way too many tutorials. But character creation, where you can just do whatever the heck you want with the proportions, will always be the funniest thing in my eyes. Every time I boot up a Souls game and make a character, I will end up laughing for 20 minutes straight at the horrific monstrosities I've made. I don't know why. It's just, it brings me joy seeing what just shouldn't be. It brings me way too much joy. Anyways, back to Squin. We're gonna pawn off the items from the... You there. Yeah. Boom. Acceptable go. Maybe I could visit the armor shop, which is back here. Oh, it's... Oh, huh. Despite the 70 hours I've played of this game, I didn't know it was controlled to rotate the camera. You know, it's very interesting. I've always just been using middle click. Let's do business. Sell, 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 sell. Thank you for the $6,000. Dual hands. Samurai cloth pants. These any good? Well, judging from the fact that they don't provide me with a million debuffs. That's weird though. I've never seen what's his face? Armor King. I've never seen Armor King sell samurai cloth pants. He sells samurai leg plates all the time. Never cloth pants. I wonder if I can get some cloth pants off of them. They don't have great cut efficiency though, so I don't know if they're really worth it. They do remove the great many debuffs that the leg plates typically have, though. So, oof, might be worth it. Although to be fair, Masterwork leg plates don't have have the combat speed effect negated, so I don't know. Alright, well, 6,002 ration packs. Lucky me. We're gonna go back towards the hub, maybe see if we can catch a few bandits. I almost closed the game window trying to close the map window because my brain don't work right. But yeah, speaking of Blinks, I wish I could stream that. But it's on original Xbox. Well, I mean, it's on every Xbox to date because backwards compatibility has been kind to it. But I can't stream Blinks 2 because that's something they didn't put into backwards compatibility, which frustrates me to no end. Because while I could use my 1 to play Blinks, use my Xbox One to play Blinks 1, I cannot use it to play Blinks 2. And that hurts me in my soul. I just want to play Blinks 2, damn it. I just want to make silly creatures. Silly creatures. Cats. They're all cats. It's all cats. But you get to make your own cat person. I guess it's a time sweeper, but you get to make your own time sweeper, and it's funny, it's hilarious, because their proportions are never correct, and it's just a gem. You make like fucked up Garfield, and it's the best. Well, I mean, I guess if Garfield wore like very, I don't know what to call the time sweeper outfit. I like, what era does that belong to? 90s? Maybe. But the Blink soundtrack, like, if you've only ever heard like Times Square out of the Blink soundtrack, you're missing out. Because all of Blink's soundtrack is a banger. Hourglass Caves, Forgotten City, absolutely rules. I'd also recommend Blinks 2's soundtrack even more because Oil Well World, like I was talking about, which is the intro to this stream, Oil Well World, slaps. It absolutely slaps. And then there's Ice Caverns and Sky World, which are also incredible. I don't know about Half and Half World in Destiny Ruins though, because I don't know, Destiny Ruins brings me back to a time where I spent 2 hours trying to beat that level, only to fall back to the beginning of the level, which is a thing that can happen. It's funny until you realize how long you've wasted. Destiny Ruins. Why did they make you so? Half and Half World is great though. It's honestly one of the coolest concepts to me as a level. You start the world in daytime and then you walk past like a line. It's just a definitive line of like Here's daytime. Here's nighttime. Past this line, it's nighttime. So the first half of the level takes place in the daytime section, and then the second half of the level takes place in the nighttime section. And then you fight the boss in on an island that has both. And it's great because you can walk from the night section to the day section while fighting the boss. And it's awesome. These are hungry bandits. It's time to tussle. You will be hearing a lot of clanging. Ooh, 42 damage. Oh, fantastic already. This is why heavy weapons are gnarly. They deal so much damage. Also gonna get beat up a lot trying to swing heavy weapons. You wanna know a secret? I can drop my ration packs on the ground, and then they won't be able to take them. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you know what I should have bought from Squin? A camping bed. Ow. Joke's on you, my food's on the floor. That's the nice thing about hungry bandits, they won't come after you. You beat them and then and I kept my food. I've already practiced some defenses, it would seem. I have like 8 defense now. Nice. Oh, -4 stomach. That hurts. Should I walk all the way back to Squin, though? I do kind of need that. I guess first I should stop by the outpost just to get a nap. Get in a nap. Otherwise, we're going to spend the entire day healing, and that's no good. No good. I don't want to have to walk all the way back to base to heal, so I need to go buy a camp bed so that I can sleep on the go. Because beds, at least in my game, provide traditional beds like this, I think, provide 40 times, and then camp beds provide like 10 times. Something like that. Something along those lines. So yeah, as you can see, I can just speed this up because... Thank you, Fast Beds mod. You save so much of this stream. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. As I get better at heavy weapons, that's definitely going to be, you know... I think I need to reach like 15 before I'm confident in fighting any of the dust dudes. Once I reach 15, I should be able to clean sweep any hungry bandits that come my way. And then once I reach like 30, I should be able to clean sweep dust bandits. Beyond that, I will start murdering the Holy Nation. Because it's funny. I don't know. Because they're evil. The Holy Nation's evil. Despite their name in this game, the Holy Nation are a bunch of bastards. Let's see. The Holy Nation's list of crimes. We've got slavery, sexism, racism. They got the whole works. They got the, like, unholy trinity, ironically. So we're gonna beat them up. We're gonna beat the shit out of them, because that's what they deserve. but we're probably gonna beat the shit out of like a million hungry bandits along the way. Just because hungry bandits just don't know what they're getting into most of the time. There's definitely a tipping point in this game where you start turning like hordes of 50 plus hungry bandits into just piles of goop. And it's oddly satisfying. Do they deserve it? Probably not. Is it funny? A little. Just a little. Just a little bit. Is it fucked up? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, I mean, what isn't fucked up in this game? I stumble on my words a lot. Sometimes I wonder if I talk too much. I'm just trying to fill dead air. Otherwise, you'd just be left with the whistling wind that this game has, I guess. Fits the theme, I mean, it fits the style and everything. You definitely would hear whistling wind out here in these canyons. I guess I just keep talking so that my mind and hopefully all of you are occupied. I don't even know who I'm talking to. How did I come? Oh, that's right. I came here to go in here, I think. Is this the right one? Or is this? No, this is the. Yeah, this is the bounty. This is the bounty. It's on the other side of the town I'm thinking of. Oh, okay, I guess walk over there then. You got sleeping bag. Oh, they're just worth 600. Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic. Heck, I don't need too many. Hey, absolutely fantastic. We can start really grinding up bandits. I was gonna say grinding on bandits, but then that sounded wrong, and I was like, no, please rephrase, brain. And then I did, and then I don't know why I'm telling you this. Mostly because I just needed more to talk about. It'll be a little boring at the start here. It will. That I will admit. But it's not going to be too terrible for too long, because I see that I'm leveling up rather fast. And the scary thing about heavy weapons, as you might have seen there, is that they deal like 50 plus damage per swing. Of course, my Falling Sun is so shitty that it's only dealing like 46, but 46 is still a lot. That's like 3 swings to knock somebody out. So it's great. It's fantastic. And then as I get stronger, I'll get better Falling Suns, and better Falling Suns will improve my damage, and the improved damage will cause their limbs to fly off. Which, by the way, I have dismemberment set to frequent instead of rare. If it's set to rare, you have to get them down to -100, then hit them in that part again to knock it off. But I have it set to frequent so that stuff just falls off. I could set it back to rare, but I don't know. I had feedback on that. I guess setting it to rare does make... Setting it to frequent does, I guess, technically make things easier, because you don't have to worry about actually chopping the arm off or a leg off. You just get the -100 and then it just falls off. Which turns any enemy into just a walking body bag. Because if they try to ever fight again or get up again, they're dead meat. They're meat. But I don't know. I don't know. I might have to keep it on frequent if I really do want to take out the Holy Nation, because the only way you're going to take out the Holy Nation is if you dismember them all. The only way you're going to do that is if you're dealing either ludicrous amounts of damage or dismemberment on frequent and just watch them until their pieces fall off. Which is what I'm probably going to do. An hour already. Jeez, this game does something to me, I say. This game does do something to me. I haven't even realized it's been an hour. It felt like 20 minutes at most to me. That's the Kenshi experience. It's fantastic, honestly. Let's see if we can't find the right people to fight. Hungry bandits. Hey, the right people to fight. Nice. Nice. Keep it up like that. Oh, I wasn't looking at my dude. Looking at them. Ooh, wow. Oh, nice. Where you drop the rations. Yeah, the next hit's gonna knock me out. If they hit me in the stomach again. Otherwise, this fight could go a lot longer than thought. Ooh, I'm leveling up though. There we go. Make sure I keep an eye on the ration. Gotta let them check me first, otherwise. Yeah, otherwise. Yeah, jokes on them. Here's the secret to Kenshi. Just build camp beds wherever. It's free healing. Always keep a camp bed on you. Oh shoot, have I been that close to stack this entire time? Wow. I'm not usually on this side of stack. I'm usually on the other side of stack, harassing them and bashing their face in until I get Inquisitor Seta. Oh yeah, that's how I know I'm close to the Holy Nation. High Paladin. Ooh, scary. Good thing they don't see me. Actually, what are they fighting there? Taking a lot of damage. That could only mean they've gotten into a tussle with the tech hunters who lost. Okay then. Here we go. Ooh, what a sound to come into. Bam. A good bit of dexterity to start with. Ooh, I actually won that fight. I guess in a one-on-one, the bandits really don't stand a chance. How much do I level up when I swing this thing? Barely any, but still. 14 or 5 heavy weapons already. And every time I land a blow, it goes up by quite a lot. My damage with heavy is currently just 27, very low. It's enough. It's enough to do some damage. I didn't expect to be dogging on hungry bandits already. That's good, that's good. So I've taken so little damage, I could probably risk another scuffle. Whoa. Whoa, is that a larger party? Yeah, there we go. I like keeping an eye on the fights in real time, just in case I need to drop my rations or make a break for it. Getting hit in every category. If I could take some more chest damage instead of head damage, it'd be nice. Just to keep things nice and even. Keep the fight a little longer. Looks like I'm at that point, personally. Ooh, nice swing. 39 heavy. Oh, there it goes. Check me, then heal up. Oh. Oh, there's toughness 80. Trying to get up at the wrong time. In the road. We're already making huge advances. We already have like 11, 13. Which in reality is 11 and 18, but, you know, armor being like that. -5 melee defense. Thanks, armor. Gonna need something to replace those armored rags eventually. Oh, those hungry bandits won't get far enough by the time. I might have to get up and make a break for it if that scuffle doesn't go on for too long. I am faster than the Holy Nation, but just a little bit. Okay, they're going that way. I'm safe. So yeah, the Holy Nation is really difficult to deal with. Get out of the bed. Move. Move, 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 move. Get the fuck out of there. I'm not dealing with a high paladin. Not in my current state. Maybe when I have like 50 attack defense, I could do that. But right now, not a chance. Not even close. Walk my ass back to the border zone. Get away from the Holy Nation. Okrans, whatever. What I need to do, it'll go in this order, is first I'll get high tier armor from Armor King, who isn't that hard to get to. You just have to swim to him. And then I'll get a high tier weapon from the scrap house, which I'm going to need the high tier armor to get to the scrap house. The reason for that is because the scrap house is inside of acid rain. In order to combat acid rain, I'm going to need a dust coat. No, is it a long coat? I think I'm thinking of the long coat. But I'm going to need this sweet, like, black coat. It's going to be awesome. Make me look awesome. And that's when I'll go get, like, freaking Edgewalker Type 3, or Edge 3 blade. I will never ever pick up the Meitu Falling Sun, by the way. I'm not gonna fight Catlon. I know what he is. I know what he's gonna do. I know what it's gonna be like. I'm not gonna be able to fight Catlon. There's no way. Not a chance in hell. Why am I walking over here? There's this Dust Raider camp with like 25 dudes in it. I can go kick this shit out of them. Oh. So if I talk to one of them and say, let's fight, what's gonna happen? Oh, the whole thing fights. The whole thing fights. Okay, well that's just not an option. That's like 20 dudes. There's no way. 20 better armored dudes than Dust Bandits. And I'm already... I have a problem with Dust Bandits as it is. You think I can take on like 20 or sorry, Hungry Bandits? What am I talking about? Dust Bandits. That's what's right in front of me. I'm already having trouble with Hungry Bandits. You think I can take like 20 Dust Bandits? Not a chance. Not right now. Not in my current state. This is just the early game of Kenshi. Once you really pop off, you can just about do anything. Wait, who are these guys? Oh, they're the escaped servants. I'd feel bad if I attack them. I mean, they'd be they'd be like free experience, but don't want to piss off the outlaws because that's just gonna cause things to tumble in a very awkward way. On. I really only get like Hungry Bandits out in like the Okran whatever zone. In that case. I could beat up some like wildlife, get some extra XP. Whatever this like, what is this, a dog den? A wolf den. That's like 10 dogs. I don't think I can take on like 10 dogs. If I go that direction, I might meet a beak thing, and meeting a beak thing is the last thing I want to do. I really don't want to meet a beak thing. Beak things are scary, and while I do deal 50% extra damage against them, there's a likelihood that I will die if I try to fight one. Because, fun fact about beak things, they don't stop when you're knocked out. They will eat you alive and kill you. So, if you're thinking about fighting a beak thing, just don't do it. It's a bad idea. Unless you're, like, really well off attack and defense wise. Then you could probably just, like, murder a few beak things for, like, eggs. Ash. I think beak things' eggs are worth a lot, I'm pretty sure. If you can farm beak thing eggs, I think they're worth like 4,000 each. Ooh, voice crack. I'm sure I've had a lot of those already, but here's like 10 dust bandits. How many of you have crossbows though? I should have installed that mod that like weakens crossbows, because they are busted. They're busted. And the reason is because they can stagger, they can stun, they can deal good damage. Very, very annoying. But there comes a point in time where you just don't care about crossbows. And that's when you're really tanky and really like murdering dudes. Right now, I am not at that point. I am at the point where these measly dust bandits scare me. Good thing I can run just about 22 miles an hour, though. I want to go over here. No. Just lead them into the shop. Not just like lead them over here. A little faster. Go a little faster. I'm gonna go walk on top of the shop. Come and browse. Oh no, I'm fighting inside. It's like the worst I could fight. Gonna train me though. I'm sorry if your right ear is filled with the sounds of fight. That's just how the game's sound is, I guess. Oh, there we go. It's much better. I guess I stopped fighting. Oh. Not received. Ooh. Yeah, a good way to train early game is to lead people back to this place and just have them get beat the crap out of for free. And you can scavenge them for free cash. Their heart protectors are particularly costly. Nice to sell. And sometimes they're carrying a good enough weapon that you might want to sell it. Ults aren't worth as much, but I can at least grab this to sell as well. Get all their heart. Here we go. Nice. 7,000. That's a good start. It's a real good start, actually. Here we go. Ah, good enough horse chopper to sell. Maybe I can make room for the heart thing. And inventory Tetris, inventory Tetris. Can you fit everything that you need in? Maybe, probably. Change this in a way that, I mean, I guess that's as good as it's getting. Doesn't look pretty though. That as good as it's getting. You know what? Just make it easier on myself, my brain. Oh, here comes the base. Strong base. Alright, base. Alright, calm down, base. Okay, chill. Jeez. I don't need that much base. Nothing's happening. Thing went nuts. Added like so much distortion to that base. It's like, alright, here I come with my baseline. But what if I turn on the distortion? And like, I need to go that hard. Oh, hell yeah, somebody murdered. Oh, you lost your arm. Alright, here's a good example of dismemberment being a thing. So that guy just lost his arm. For no other reason than... Oh, good, some hungry bandits. Oh, I got hit twice. Go, barman. For 27? Ah, yes, go around the building, sure. I think up here is the ideal spot for hungries. Oop. Like good old pop in. What are those? Cave servants. I'll do that a lot in this game. I will spot these tiny, tiny blips from a mile away, and then I'll try to click them from where I'm standing, just in order to figure out what they are. I could get closer to them, but I mean, oh god, Inquisitor, don't even catch me like anywhere close to that shit. Not a bit. Inquisitor's like just asking to die. Holy Mines, you know what? We'll go the other way. So hungry. This one's gotta have food. Oh, good. Exactly what I was looking for. I can't remember what the weight requirements are for each level of Falling Sun. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I don't meet this one's requirements. They start off pretty hefty. I didn't think about this until now. But it does all of the weight calculations in kilograms, but does the speed calculations in miles per hour. Should I drop my rations? If I get hit in the chest again, I'll probably drop my rations. I'm kind of winning the fight though. I wouldn't consider this a good fight. I certainly shouldn't be getting beaten by bandits like this. Damn toothpicks. Why am I carrying those? Oh, it's such good damage. Every time you get one of those wide swings, it's very satisfying. Surprised I haven't gone down yet. Good shot. Ooh. Oh, right in their faces. Oh, nice. I won. What do you know? I'm definitely not over the tipping point, though. Oh, somebody has been chatting. What the hell? Oh, OBS, why have you not been showing me the chat? Okay, well. Sorry, man. Sorry, OBS wasn't showing me the chat. I can see it now. My bad. That is my bad. Let's build a camp bed. Well, I guess mostly OBS is bad, but... And to reply to what you'd first said, yeah, I love the Souls games. I love the Souls games. I of course enjoy big hefty build, but I dabble in a magic build every now and then. I definitely enjoyed Dark Souls 3's like magic builds. Like the freaking soul Kamehameha or Kamehameha, whatever. You know the one. Yeah. I was back in the border zone. I'm at full health. I could go for another fight. For those. Escape cigarettes. hungry bandits is what I need. Take him down. His food is mine. My food, mine. Well, whose is it? I'll tell you whose it is. It's my food. You back the hell off. Well, I guess that's a little ironic considering I ran over to them. But I mean, they're practice bags. Basically. The best feeling in this game. Slapping like 5 people at once. Bonk. Bink. Bonk. What I've been thinking about straight line. Oh yeah, he's getting pretty good. He is getting pretty good. What is it? I think the tipping point for hungry bandits is about 20, and that's when you start just beating the crap out of them with no remorse. He's already kind of there. As you can see, he still lets a few attacks through. Most of this is the power of the Falling Sun. The Falling Sun is a crazy sword, because it does both cutting and blunt damage, and both damages pretty well. This is a sword that starts with pretty much above 1.0 damage, and not a lot of weapon types do that from their like rusted shitty base. So he's already doing like 50 damage or 40 damage per swing every time he lands. If I get a better Falling Sun, he could do upwards of like 100, 120 damage later on. And it combines things like strength in his heavy amount. So as heavy goes up and strength goes up, he deals more and more damage. And it snowballs. It really does. I'm not entirely confident in this fight. A hidden parameter with all Falling Sun blades is a strength requirement. It doesn't say it, but there is a strength requirement for heavy weapons. And for the Falling Sun, I think it starts at like 30, 35. And if you don't meet the strength requirement, it's not that you do less damage or anything like that. It's actually that you swing slower, like way, way, way slower. Not like super duper slow. I think it cuts it down to like up to half if you're that behind on the strength requirement. But as you get closer and closer to it, you start swinging faster and faster until you get back to full speed. So I'm gonna fight again because I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. That's kind of silly of me. Oh, and they're just standing right here, huh? Oh. This will happen sometimes. Sometimes the AI goes, okay, well, we're done fighting. Now what? And then they'll just, oh. Okay. The AI will oftentimes just stand there and wait to like activate until you start moving or do something. You can oftentimes use that to your advantage for instance, if you want to fight like a boss and you get knocked out and get back up, I think you could like build a camp bed exactly where you're standing and then sleep in it, and he won't move. So you'll end up healing to full as he's just like standing there. It's pretty cheesy, yeah, but some of the bosses in this game kind of require it because their stats are above 100, which is impossible for any normal character to do. Unless you're a skeleton. If you're a skeleton, you can equip certain masterwork pieces that will take you above 100, and maybe you could do it that way. But that requires you to be a skeleton. So, I don't want to be a skeleton. I want a silly face. Silly, fleshy face. That is it. This is a weird thing to go all the way back to, but back to the topic of like Blinks 2. I know, weird, but I've been following along with what is basically original Xbox emulation, which is coming along slowly. They've recently got Blinks 1 in game. And when I say in-game, I mean about 1 frame a second in-game. It counts in technicalities, but in playability, it sure doesn't. Blinks 2 has so much going wrong with it, though. They have so much to fix with it. I will be happy, absolutely happy to play it if it gets fixed up to a completely playable state. Because I would love to stream that. It'd be a fantastic game to stream. It is silly. It is very, very silly. It's a silly game. But it's a fun game. I enjoy. And you know, it's another interesting topic, because we have such good like PS2 and PS1 emulation, and I think even like PS3 emulation is good now. But when it comes to Xbox, it's such a bastard. And I don't know what it is. It's probably the way they construct the OS and all that. I'm not a super technical guy. But as far as I know, I think it's like it's like something to do with the way. Oh, no. I actually think I know the answer to this. Actually, it's because Xbox has multiple dev kits. A lot of dev kits. Like, way too many dev kits. So every like original Xbox game that you play could have been done on a completely separate dev kit. And that's a problem, because when you're trying to get a game running in emulation, you then have to run through like, okay, what dev kit could this have possibly be fucking made in? Which one of these like dev kits that we will never probably see? And then we have to, it's basically like, think about it this way. With like PS2, there probably wasn't that many dev kits, or the dev kits were like sort of like universal. So when you do PS2 emulation, reverse engineering 1 kind of helped the process along massively. You don't have to like reverse engineer like all of it. Well, I mean, you do in a way, but you don't have to reverse engineer again and again like 20 times over or like 50 times over. With Xbox, you do, because they made it that way, I guess. So I guess, like, if you think about it, it's like, oh, well, Fusion Frenzy was made on this dev kit, but Jet Set Radio was made on that dev kit. So you have to reverse engineer every single... It's basically every time you crack open a new game, you have to reverse engineer it almost like from scratch, from what I've heard. It's like really, really agonizing and slow. But from from what I know, they're making waves. They're making like what I said, for instance, Blinks 1 got in game, and it got, I mean, 1 frame a second, but it got in game. So effectively, that's coming along, and all of that is coming along, and eventually we might see proper availability of that, which will be nice because I own these games, and as far as I know, the law says, you know, you own the game, you can emulate it, right? Well, as long as you can dump the ROM and all that yourself, right? I guess that's the official stance on that, is that you have to do it yourself, but yes, you're allowed to emulate. So using emulation tools and then getting the game yourself is fair. Well, let's also be fair, because ROMs, I mean, nobody's really gonna reverse, like, dump their ROMs themselves, shit like that. No, not everybody has that kind of technical knowledge, and with ROMs being much more accessible, you literally just plug them into the emulator. It's clearly just the way to go, and nobody's really debated it. I mean, of course, you have Nintendo, for instance, shutting down ROM sites, you know, yada yada. But then you have, like, on the complete other side of the spectrum, you have, like, Capcom, or like, fuck it, you go ahead, emulate Street Fighter, who cares? It's not like we're making bank off Third Strike. You go ahead and do that. As far as I've heard, at least. But yeah, it's very, you know, it's fairly interesting at times. All right, cool. On the topic of emulation, I guess I should have done this in October, back in October, but I was thinking about playing this game called Sweet Home for the, I guess it's technically for the Famicom and not the NES because it never came to the West, but it has a really, really good English translation, a fan translation. Sweet Home, if you've never heard of it, is the game that inspired Resident Evil. It is really wacky. It's I think it's also technically the birth of survival horror. So that's Sweet Home is kind of like this landmark game that almost nobody's heard of, which is completely surprising because it's A, the birth of survival horror, B, the inspiration to Resident Evil, and then C, it's just kind of a good game. So I feel like if I do want to play Sweet Home on stream, though, I'm gonna have to do a playthrough beforehand because it's, oh boy, it's one of those games, you know, Castlevania 2 kind of cryptic. Oh man. It is funny though. It's a really funny game. I'm sure it was scary at the time, and it does kind of get me at times because it's kind of spooky at times. It's like, whoa, ooh, that was frightening for some reason. It's a good game. It's a good game. But yeah, I might do Sweet Home. Sweet Home's a really, really good game. And I think there's just a lot of elements that are just well made to it. For instance, there's what is it? I think it also has QuickTime events, which is really odd. So Sweet Home plays like an RPG. I know I'm speaking about another game while I'm playing this, but honestly, you've really got to take your mind off while you're searching for the next battle. But Sweet Home is an RPG. It doesn't play like an RPG. It is an RPG. It's a survival horror RPG. But there's QuickTime events in it. So like instead of a random encounter, you could have a random encounter with a flying chandelier that's about to murder you. And you gotta be like, duck, maybe? That could be the right idea. And then you're wrong and you get slammed in the face for like 50 damage, but you know, it's funny. I think one of my like favorite things in games is just like completely out of place dialogue. It's just like, why is this talking to me? And I think in the first room in Sweet Home, well, the first room you walk into, not the first room, technically, but the first room you walk into, you can go up to a cut in half corpse and hit talk, and it will jump scare you and then give you advice. It is the funniest shit I'd ever seen in all of my years of gaming. Just like, oh, corpse. Use the lighter to defeat the worms. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Dead body? Question mark? Oh, hey, I actually beat these bandits with minimal damage. Yep, 20 is the tipping point for hungry bandits. What do you know? Which means I could probably go back and start tussling with a few dust bandits or two. In that case, where were those dust bandits? They were down here? I think they were down here. But yeah. I know this is a weird thing to say, but I love obscure games, and I don't mean that in a hipster way. I actually mean it in the opposite way, and that I want more people to know about these games so I can talk to them about it. It's like, I want more people to know about Sweet Home. I want more people to know about it, because it's a fantastic game, and I want to show the world how silly and also cool all of these ideas were. But another good, like, a classic I might do at some point is E.G. by Daniel Remar. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I am not going to play the updated version with the changed pacifist ending because that made me angry. And I know, I'm sure it's how it's kind of more supposed to be like that. Like, oh, well, that happens, but this happens. And, you know, it's kind of like, well, you know, you did have this happen to you, but you did let these things be. I kind of don't want to spoil it. It is kind of like a decade-old game by now, though, so... I don't know. Just don't like spoiling games. You know, I don't like spoilers all that much. Sometimes I will ask you, just like, downright, fucking spoil it for me, please. But like, hold up. Please tell me the whole party isn't after me. No, just this one dude? Oh, that's perfect. Let's keep this dude a little further away. Wait, I think the whole party is coming. But EG is a good game. I'm gonna play the older and a slightly older version without the updated pacifist ending. just so that, because I like the old pacifist ending way more. Just way more. I don't know. I don't know if I would play enough EG to get to the null driver. I could though. To get to the null driver though, you literally have to get every single run completed. So you have to do a pacifist run. You have to do a run where you only kill like one dude. You have to do a run where you kill everybody. You know, all that kind of shiz. You have to do like 20 runs, I think, in total. And then you can go get the null driver and get the null driver ending, do all that jazz. Sector X or whatever it's called. It's fun. I don't know if I could play that much EG though. I might enjoy it that much. I do remember distinctly enjoying a lot of EG. Ooh, you know what else is a good game that I absolutely should play on stream? But I'm gonna have to practice it beforehand. I know I'm gonna have to practice it beforehand. La Milana. La Milana. Oh, fantastic game. One of my favorite games of all time. La Milana. I love that game. Not the second one, though. Oh boy, were people not pleased with the second one. I was also not pleased with the second one. I didn't even buy the second one. I saw the second one, and I was like, you know what? I don't like it. Look at all this. What's he gonna take? What's he taking off me? Is he gonna take cats? Did he take cats right off me? No. Oh, I'm knocked out for 100. Damn. The La Milana one is absolutely a game I'm gonna play at one point. I might even do Hell Temple. I love it that much. I love it that much. I'll do Hell Temple. I don't know. You're gonna patch yourself up before you go critical. God, I love La Milana. Let's sleep in the blood. How loud is that according to OBS? It's fairly loud. You know what? I think it is pretty loud. I'm gonna say chill game. It's loud to me. I don't know if it's loud for you, but I'm gonna judge by what I can hear and by what OBS says. I might also play some Time Splitters on stream. I can run time. Oh, but I don't know if I can run Time Splitters in stream well enough. Not too bad. Thank you. You think 50s? You think half is about right? Oh, don't get back in the bed. There's Hungries and us. Good. Oh no, those are bone dogs. I don't think I'm gonna mess with bone dogs. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Alright. Sounds good. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Now that I've played through 1 through 3 Halo 1 through 3, and ODST on Heroic, well, ODST on Legendary. I played 1 through 3 on Heroic. I might go back and do Legendary. Oh, Halo 1 Legendary, though. That's a tough one. Especially getting through Truth and Reconciliation. Bastard of a level, I say. Real bastard of a level. I don't know if dust bandits take your food, but I'm gonna drop it on the floor just in case. Oh, good job, idiot. Shot your friend. Dust bandits, not too accurate. Whoa. How many shots does that guy miss now? Oh, there we go. Oh, I knocked out due to blood loss. Where'd my rations go? Oh, they're right there. Medic while I'm on the floor? I see the Holy Nations dude do it every now and then. Whoa, 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 what's this guy doing? Oh, he's a nomad. Oh. Oh. Scared the crap out of me. Looked like a slaver. That's not a slaver though, right? Okay. They're just the nomads, alright. No? Okay, unconscious. Hey, 81 toughness. Get up fast, idiot. Grab your ration packs and go. Oh. Oh, they won't chase me though. That's good. They can just like sleep right over here. There's a lot of good games I could be playing. I just never think of it before I start streaming. It's like, wow, what am I gonna stream? And then I look through my list of games and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just play this again. Meanwhile, I could have like 30 games that I could probably stream. Just I get a good case of the brick brain whenever I try to think of things like in the moment or beforehand. You know what they say, hindsight is 20/20 and all that. But like, seriously. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna stream today. Okay, what am I gonna stream? And that's how my brain goes for an entire day until I realize it's dark and not gonna be able to stream because It's a real problem. Real issue. You know what? I'm here now. Stream more of this tomorrow. I don't know. Now that I'm talking about all that. See, but I gotta play Sweet Home beforehand. In EG, I'm also unpracticing. I could try going through Lama Lana, just sort of semi-blind. Not really semi-blind. I know what happens in Lama Lana. Let's be fair. I just, sometimes I forget the orders in which things happen. But yeah. You know what? I know exactly what's gonna happen the moment I try to play Lama Lana again. I'm gonna get a good case of the brick brain right as I'm like starting it up, and I'm gonna get locked into some puzzles. It'll be a good time though. It'll be a good time. I love that game. You know, it's really weird to think about, but I guess in some way I could say I grew up with Lama Lana as well. I remember not really playing, but watching a series on Lama Lana, like the original shareware version back in like 2008. I think I still watch that guy. What is it? Deceased Crab. Yeah. Fantastic dude. I think he's also done the series on Sweet Home and EG. And that's kind of... I think I found out a lot of games like that. But you know, you always find out games from one source and then another, and you go like, oh, check out this game, and then you pass on that, and you know, word of mouth and all that. Pass on your favorite games. You know? And I'm starting to kind of slap these dust bandits around. Oh, I'd say as I get knocked out. Yes, heal me for free. Gotta wait for him to wake up. I wonder why my blood loss is so intense. Alright, play the getting up animation. And walk away, walk away. You have your legs. Oh man. See, now I'm thinking about my own speech patterns. I say a lot. But and like, no. Oh, I've gotten to that point already. It's only 2 hours in. Talk about now. I don't know. Cats. That one. It's over there. Sleep. Sleepy kitty. Good kitty. Very good kitty. Her name's Hazel. It's a good cat. Sleepy cat right now. I don't want to bother her. She looks comfortable. other games I grew up with. Tron 2.0, interesting game. Kind of is perfect. Oh, Dust Raiders are now hostile. Ah, that finally happened. Nomads, more nomads. That dude bleeds a lot. But it is kind of like the perfect Tron game. You got light cycles, you got the discs, then you got a little bit more. Very interesting game. Very weird game. And I say weird in that the campaign is kind of like a Metroidvania in a way, and that you go and you unlock well, not really a Metroidvania, no, but you do unlock like permanent upgrades as you go along, and you find bonus upgrades and stuff like that. You can miss a lot of the upgrades, and it'll make your life hell when it gets further into the game. You know, when people talk about Far Cry, they always talk about like 3 and onwards. But when I talk about Far Cry, I talk about like the original like Far Cry Predator, Far Cry Instincts Predator. I guess that's the full name of it, which is just Far Cry 1. Far Cry 1's just a kinda good shooter. I wouldn't say it's fantastic, but it's not bad, and you know, couldn't get enough of shooters growing up. You know what has a fantastic campaign mode? Well, I sort of say campaign mode. Soul Calibur 2. That is a great game. That is a great game. I love Soul Calibur 2. I think a lot of people love Soul Calibur 2. That game's what is it? Is it dungeon mode or whatever it's called? Where you actually go through dungeons and you pick up new weapons, and they're not cosmetics, they actually do stuff for you. Have different like stats. I always played as Yoshimitsu because I love the idea of actually transitioning a combo into helicopter on purpose at maybe once in my life, which I can do now. I can actually do that now. I finally figured out how to do helicopter pogo yada yada combos. There's the stances are helicopter and pogo in Soul Calibur, but if we're talking Tekken, so you get 2 extra stances in Tekken. You get the sitting stance and the backward stance. Ooh, I should play Tekken 7 sometime. More good ideas. Speaking of fighting games, I kind of want to learn how to play Guilty Gear. I have a plus R. I have plus R, and I want to kind of learn. I want to learn Potemkin, maybe Cliff, but mostly Potemkin. Love to learn. Huh? You know what? If I could do PS2 games, I could do for GameCube. Maybe I'll do Mario Sunshine at some point. Mario Sunshine's a GameCube game, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I might do Mario Sunshine at some point. You know, of all my time in video games, I don't think I've ever played a Mario game all the way through that isn't just Mario 1. That'll be interesting. I could always play Oh, excuse me. I could always play Mario 64. See how that goes. But, I've never really played through an entire Mario game, and I kind of should. I don't feel like I should. I know it'd be a good time. I know I'd probably have fun with it. It just never had. Well, since I'm right here, I guess I can use my house as bed. Oh, somebody chasing me? Oh, you're alive. And in somewhat good condition. Oh, I say as I snap another 52. Ooh. Yep, you're dying. What was I talking about? Fusion Frenzy. That's right. I was about to talk about Fusion Frenzy. Or party games in general. Party games. Is it me, or in like every family? In every family, there's going to be the Mario Party kid, or the party games kid. Where like, if all the kids in a family play games, one of them is going to be the party games god. And every time you play Mario Party or Fusion Frenzy or whatever the hell it is next, that kid will win every time. And he'll probably win board games too. I am that kid, and this is why we don't play Fusion Frenzy anymore. And this is why my siblings stopped playing Fusion Frenzy with me, like, in my childhood. That's how bad that was. To be fair, I like practiced all the mini games all the time, to the point where like you tried to challenge me at Twisted System, not happening. Sumo, I won every time. Computer on hard, not a chance. It was something else. But then of course my brother was the kid who was just good at shooters. So anytime I played like Time Splitters or Halo or any of that, he would snipe me from a mile away and be really good at it. And that's when I learned to find every shotgun in every Halo map. Because I was sick of getting shot with a sniper. And then, what is it? I think he'd always carry the sniper and then like a needler? No, he wouldn't carry a needler. He's not that wacky. I think he always carried like just assault rifle on his back. This was Halo 2. Or no. Halo 2 would have to be an SMG then. No. Halo 2, he always carried sniper battle rifle. Because the battle rifle was messed up in that game. Battle rifle is messed up in that game. People still play Halo 2. But yeah, I had to start learning where the positions of like shotguns were. Just so that I could get into close quarters and dome them with it. You know what? As a game that I had growing up that I know I'm never gonna get to play the same way ever again. House of the Dead 3. Yeah, that's right. There was a House of the Dead game on the Xbox. On the original Xbox. And you actually had light guns. Like Mad Catz light guns. I know. Mad Catz of all people were the guys who had the light guns. So I had this like cool like Mad Catz like SMG light gun Playing House of the Dead. Oh, what a time. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna play House of the Dead. It's awesome. House of the Dead 3 is my favorite House of the Dead. Purely for nostalgic reasons. But also, I just enjoy its gameplay. All three of the original House of the Dead trilogy. Listen, you may consider 4 a House of the Dead. Sure, it is by name. But it is not a House of the Dead in my heart because it is very bad. It's bland and boring, and killing zombies isn't satisfying and chunky. Meanwhile, 1, 2, and 3, it's like, oh, dude, you can blow holes in them before they go down. It's good stuff. I don't think I beat 3 a few times as a kid. I think, what is it, on the original Xbox version, if you beat it enough times, you unlocked House of the Dead 2, which is awesome. And then you could play House of the Dead 2. Get your ass whipped in that. Because those are ultimately coin muncher games in home form, and you will be losing a lot in those games. Hey, I won against the Dust Bandits while also becoming a porcupine. Holy crap, look at me. I'm already at like 30 attack and defense. And nuts. Wow. I hit that guy, and without a moment's notice, I ate food. It's like, alright, he's dead, eat food. Good shit. Good shit. Why is this particular part of the soundtrack the loudest droning on Earth? Wow, wow, wow. Like, oh, why? Why does it gotta be like this? I have 9,000. And decent speed. I think I might go meet Beak Things. And as bad of an idea as that sounds, I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to find Beak Things, I'm going to take their eggs, I'm going to sell their eggs for a very lucrative price, and then I'm going to go to Armor King and I'm going to buy some armor, and then I'm going to visit this scrap house. Ooh, visiting the scrap house. It's exactly what I need. But first I need to find Beak Things. If I can buy a weapon from the scrap house, my damage will go from 50 to like 200. I will be killing people outright if I have that kind of damage. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's what heavy weapons do in this game. They're kind of busted. But they're busted in your favor. So, might as well. considering that most attack rolls are pretty much loaded against you, and you will get hit just for a lot most of the time, you might as well take the lead in on heavy weapons. In wider, like larger, because this game isn't really meant to be played solo. It can be, as I'm showing here. I can clearly play this solo. It kind of is open. You can play it any which way you want. But you can have an entire like army of dudes. Like squads go up to what? 20. Yeah, a squad goes up to 20 and you're allowed 30 squads. So 30 times 20 times 2 6 600 dudes. Acid. Oh, okay, that's acid water. I shouldn't be in that. Whoa, I'm in a tussle with a beak thing. It's not acid rain though, which is interesting. Acid rain is where the skeletons are. Acid water is where the hypers are. Fog is where the fogmen are. Or strictly evil. Because they eat people. And that's all they do. So, I mean, it's only fair, right? Yeah. Hey, I'm winning against a beak thing, though. Oh, thank goodness for bonus beak thing damage, right? What is making those noises? What is that? Oh! Oh, I wonder. That's the law house. Is that weapons? No, that's robot. Okay, so like this Hyper house you see here, that's a robotic shop. That's where skeletons can buy like limbs. Limbs, yeah. I'm not a skeleton and I haven't lost any of my limbs, so there's no. Ooh, nice. You have an egg? No. Raw meat. Well, I can take the raw meat. Because I can cook it. Oh, don't wade through the water, you absolute dunce. I don't need a robotics shop. What else is here? Is that it? Just a robotics shop? Oh my! This is what living as a hyper is like. You have to deal with beak things. Just all the time. I'm gonna make sure this thing's dead. Anytime you take meat from an animal, it instantly kills them. So if you want to make sure one of these beak things or whatever is dead, just loot them for meat. It's easy. Where could have those beak things come from? I need to find a beak thing nest. If I can find a beak thing nest, I get some real lucrative biz. If I recall, down this river is like an ancient thing that I can go loot. Hey, there's a gorilla. Thing. It's down this way. Because there's that high village, and I know it was along the riverbank. Had to be like down here somewhere. For such a densely forested area, This place loads in real fast. What is that? It's the law. Okay. Wait, if that's there, then the oh, don't step into the water. There's gotta be. It's gotta be right down here. Is this it? Proper resources. There it is. Discovered ruins. If I recall, there is blood spiders in this ruins, so I gotta be careful. While blood spiders aren't particularly threatening on their own, you can see them way over here. They're like ants right now, but blood spiders can do hefty damage, and I really don't want to deal with that kind of damage when they're all grouped together. So instead, I'm gonna first actually I'm gonna back up and then cook. Camping, campfire. Yeah. No, don't stand on it. Oh, he'd already put all the meat in. Good. I'm actually gonna drop some of this meat because they don't need it. Dried meat sells for a little bit more. It also will keep me from going hungry. That's pretty nice. The possibly edible tag. Or a certain, for either hive or a scorchlander. Yeah, we get the idea. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that campfire here. Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay. Let's return. Ah, yes, dealing with the blood spiders. Oh, that's right. That's what I was doing. Moving the meat around so I could do that. So I can sneak. Stealth -1. Oh, encumbrance. Fair. I really just don't want to deal with these blood spiders. I just want to come in here, find what there is to find. Be done with it. Oh. Book. In blue. Research artifact. No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. God, there's so many blood spiders. And how much damage do they do? Blech. Horrible. Horrible, horrible bastards. I want to get into this door. Oh, but they see me almost immediately. Broad daylight. I have to wait for nighttime. Oh, look at the way they scurry. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. It's just the worst. I hate it. I hate it. And they do like 25 damage each. I don't even know if they eat you alive. They probably do. That's the worst. Worst. Here comes another beak thing. Yes, yes. If the beak things can clear them out. Are the beak things gonna snack these things alive? I think the beak things just cleared out all of the blood spiders. So much for waiting for nighttime, then. You lie. You just had a 1% chance. You have a 1% chance. You can work from there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's... Oh. Sorry if you had to hear that noise. Alright, let's see here. There's a power cord. Those are worth a lot. There's some blue katanas. Very interesting. Electrical components, damaged books. Ton of damaged books. I gotta take that katana. What about this ring saber? Power core though. Wait, I don't have any room for anything. I don't have a bag. Put on the pants. No, don't drop the pants. Put on the pants. Pick up the power core. It's worth 3,000. Of course it is. Amazing. Ring saber. How much is this ring saber worth? Whoa, that's a pretty nice saber. Whoa, whoa, it's worth quite a bit. Let's go and take one of these katanas, see how much that's worth. Whoa. Model Mark 1. 5,000. I'll take a Model Mark 1 katana. Model Mark 3. No. No, Model Mark 1 is more costly than number 3. Model number 3. Okay, so I think it goes Katun number, and then Model Mark, and then Skeleton Smiths, and then Edgewalkers and Maytu. Only they had a falling sun in this mess. Jeez, so much of a mess that... Wow. Oh, we're jiggling. Whoa. We're more than jiggling, we're tussling. Oh! Here comes a big thing up behind me. We really gotta buy a better sword. Maybe I can make it to the scrap house in my current outfit. Oh, and a blood spider? What am I having the whole animal kingdom fight me? Oh my god. This gorilla has so much health. But its legs are busted. Oh, but the big thing wants a piece of me. How's the beak thing looking? Oh, it's an adult beak thing. Of course it is. Gonna take a second. I did damage its legs. Nah, I'm good. Oh, really? I'm good. Oh, they can't hit you in motion though. And the reason is that despite their high speed, they're very slow to attack. Oh, this is gonna... I'm gonna need some speeding up at this one. Cross the river. Oh no. Oh, hell no. You just kind of have to do a serpentine. You'll survive. Did I lose one? I think I lost 2. I think I lost 3. Nice. This is why the hive area is scary. You know what? I picked up some stuff. Let's go all the way back to Squin. Or no, maybe AdMag sells a better... Maybe AdMag will sell a slightly better sword. I don't want to get too good of a sword yet. Otherwise I'm going to be under the strength requirement and I'm going to swing so slowly. Oh, so slowly. See how much we'd add back. Oh, we're already almost there. I forget, sometimes the world map isn't as big as I think it is. Which is nice because it means less loading times and getting to places faster. I also wish AdMag wasn't in a place where the camera gets constantly stuck, but you know. And oh. Okay, music. I guess it be like that. Sure. Oh. Oh, it's nighttime. You know what though? I can sleep at the bar. Pay 100 for bed rental. I gotta wait for the shops to open. Which one's the sword shop? Oh, it's right there. It's the one I was trying to go into. Are they open? Do 5? They open at 5? I think the shop's open at 5. They open at 6. 5:30. They open at 5. This will be easy. They open at 6. It's gonna be like, ugh. There it is. The open at 6. It wasn't really, because it was going fast enough. Whatever. I'm here to trade. Do you have a falling sun? No, you don't. You take my crap, though. Take the power core. Fire it off me. Take this. Oh, no, I don't need it. What is this? Model Mark 1. Lank. This heavy weapons. I could use it. No. I just want a better falling sun. Oh. How was he checking me after I had left? Alright, dude, chase me down the street. Check my gear, even though I walked into town without you doing that. Maybe you bought illegal goods. I'm not gonna question it. Alright, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait to slap around the Holy Nation. I'm already kind of at that point where I could probably hassle the, like, stat guards. Mess around with them a bit. Would they be good practice, too? Good strength training. Ooh. To gain damage. The more damage I gain, the better off I become. $20,000 already. See, we've already turned things around. By visiting that one ruins, I've already turned things around to where weapons are now affordable, and I could even think about maybe visiting Armor King. But I want like 40,000 to go visit Armor King if I'm gonna do that, because Armor King stuff, shit's expensive. Shit's real expensive. It's worth it though. It's absolutely worth it. For Armor King, 100% worth it. Because you can get like armor that's so good. So good. Let's see. That means the weapon shop should be right over here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Do you have... Oh! Cat ton number 2. Not in the blue like the number 3 is, but it's an improvement. How much of an improvement? From 0.78, 0.50 to 1.07 to 0.84. That's real good. That's really, really good. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna slap around bandits now without problem. I should be, if I'm attacking a bandit, I should be doing upwards of 100 damage now. Which means instant KOs, limb dismemberments. the whole works. So it's all coming into effect. What is that, a Holy Nation thing? No, that's the hub. That's the hub. What's this? What's that? This. Go there. I'm interested. These little camps could probably get destroyed now. Oh. What on earth? Nomads. Alright, I guess you're stationed inside of a wall. I'm gonna question it, but sure. I'm... Don't know why that's a thing. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why the game decided, hey, you know what? Put them in the wall. I don't think it actually does that. I think it just decides, yeah, this part of the map? Sure, drop them. Somewhere in this area. What? That's in the wall? Too bad. I'm sure they'll fix all that in Kenshi too. Probably. I don't know. Listen, I know the world of Kenshi. What am I talking about? I know the world of Kenshi is supposed to be rough and tough, but the camera shouldn't be. The camera and placements of spawns probably shouldn't be that rough. Bandits are heading towards my outpost, it says. I want them to be here so I can murder them. I have 33, or I have 30 plus attack defense. I could probably take these guys. Caravan visit is on its way to my outpost. Is that the same? I saw those dudes. Don't think I didn't see those dudes. We'll only take what we need. There we go. Much. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Hungry Bandits. Picked the wrong day. 75. This is where... Oh, this is where the damage comes in. You know what? Hold on, give me a second. Control. Hardware mouse, let's check that out. Now there's just 2 mice. Never mind. Oh, you can kind of see it. This one shows that they're red. Good damage. Oh, I won just barely. And my attack went up too. I think the next thing I gotta do is buy a thieves backpack. Because thieves backpacks don't debuff you as much as regular backpacks, but they still give you that nice bit of extra space to store things. Because while I could wear this, it also makes my combat skills go even further down. And it makes a lot of things just sort of bad. So I just want like a... God, melee attack bonus might 8. Nuts. Is it? I think the hub is where it is. I wonder if I've already told the dudes or who's them what? The ninjas. Let's see if we can go talk to the ninjas. Right. Ninjas. I want to join Nobi Thief. Okay. So while that did cost a bit, that will allow us access to the Shinobi shop. Oh, wrong thing. Wait, I can rename myself. Yes. Lank. That's it. It is done. Our transformation. Finally. Oh, which one of you sells the thing that I'm looking for? That's the... Oh, here we go. Ninja Blade. Whoa. Model Mark 3. Dang. Green. Fog mask. Use backpack empty. Value 2,000. Oh, I can't afford that. That's right, yeah. Oh, but he only buys at half the price. Oh, but I need one of these. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to scrounge up some extra cats real quick. In that case... I only need like 1,000 or so, right? Ooh, what the hell happened there? Nothing good. Nothing good happened there. Where's for you, no hives? I can't be beaten on quality.
do speak like that, huh? Nothing I really want from that. I kind of want to sell, not buy. Well, I want to buy, but I need to sell in order to buy. I gotta sell the samurai armor, right? I mean, it's not doing me any good. Is that enough to buy a backpack? I don't think so. I think I can sell the old backpack. Well, I'm not going to be using it from this point forward. But might as well. Might as well just get rid of it. Just get rid of it, be gone with it. Feel better? Go. I still don't think that's enough. I think it's 2,500. I think I can just pick up some iron to do that then. Ooh, working in darkness. The campfires don't count, apparently. Why would they? One iron plate should be enough. Just barely, I think. Just barely. There we go. That makes just enough. Are you shitting me? You're only selling small ones? Now I got wait like a whole like in-game day Have his stock refreshed.
That sucks.
Gotta wait a whole in-game day just to have his stock refreshed. No. Why? No. They look cool though. Is a small bag gonna be good? How large is a small bag? Mm-hmm. Hey, you have one of these danger bags. Good. Well, wow, I'm dying on the inside now. I think either I'm gonna have to take the small or wait and another. Is that? I have to wait another. How long is that? 16 goes 24. It's a new day. What is that? 8 more hours? Ah, 3 more in-game hours, rather. Let's see. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's like 6. What's another 2 minutes? Real time? At this speed? Do I... Well, hold on. I actually think... I think the regular thieves backpack actually gives me a combat reduction. So, fuck it. It's tiny. I know I shouldn't have skimped out. Oh well. My newfound little pocket bag can actually start doing. I like the numbers. Happening in the number zone. Guys, oh, he's unconscious. Oh, just gonna walk away from that. Some ghost shit. I ain't messing around with no ghosts. Wait. Oh no, I have to buy a regular bag. There's no way I can't not buy a regular bag. And I'll explain to you why. It's Holy Nation weapons, that's why. Oh no. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Holy Nation weapons are large weapons, like mine. Which means they are, yeah, they're 10 wide instead of 8 wide, but my bag is 8 wide. So I can't steal and put Holy Nation weapons on the ground. Which is the problem. So this is stacked. This is the first of the cities we're looking to topple. All of these Holy Sentinels seem like a little bit much. Holy Sentinels, 35 in terms of attack defense. Yeah. Piss him off. Run over here where nobody else will see him. Dance around to attract him. Good practice. Real good practice. Ooh. How much did he hit me for? Oh, no. unlike with bandits, I can't trust this guy to just leave me alone when I fall over. Because he'll kidnap me, or, well, he'll try to enslave me, rather. Which is completely unacceptable. Can't do it. Cannot do it. My weapon's gone up to 16 kilograms over the 10 kilograms it started at. Excuse me, game. Pick up the no. Add. Goodness. I guess that seems alright. And this is the secret to fighting the Holy Nation. You keep harassing them. They give you Holy Sentinels at the start. I should be able to completely defeat these guys in a one-on-one. What I should do, and this will be really funny when it happens. What I should do is that when this guy goes down, I think I'll actually be able to take his sword because it's a regular sword. I'm gonna take all of his stuff, all of his belongings, and I'm gonna go pawn it off to the thieves. Well, not to the thieves, to the bar. Because the bar pays me full price and doesn't care about fencing just as much. Good. Take that. Take. Bet that'll be nice and pricey. Take it. Whatever. Back right off of them. And even that. Nope. Yep, it's all mine now. What'll happen to this guy? Well, he'll try to get out. You know what? I'll put his boots back on him just to steal it from him. There we go. The Holy Nation are now hostile towards you, you think? I've always hated them. I'll pawn off some loot. And luckily this will be enough to buy me a regular backpack instead of the small one. And the reason that's important is because I can fit large weapons in it. And if I can fit large weapons in it, I can slowly disarm the entire Holy Nation until I basically have forced all of them to go into martial arts because they won't have any weapons left. They'll all have been sold to some barman over here in the border zone. Thanks for the cash, barman. There we go. That was totally worth enough. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep doing that because I want to make enough money to go down to Armor King for the first time. If I can go to Armor King, I can come back with big armor, big deadly armor, and then go back and keep winning more fights. And the more fights I win, the more I can sell. The more I can sell, the closer I get to visiting the scrap house for a real prized possession. Aha. Okay, so yeah, it does give me a combat skills effect of -2 in each. But, to be fair, completely and utterly worth it. That's more like it. What's this? Leather. Assassin's rags. Here's boots. Now it's basically time to start hassling Stack. I'm gonna keep hassling Stack till I have enough. What's that? What's that? Dust Bandit? Did I hear you correctly? You're looking to die? There's quite a lot of you, actually. I think I'm barely gonna clench this one. I have to take out the bowman first. Otherwise, they're gonna keep peppering me with like 6, 7 damage. Maybe these dust bandits will have some good stuff to sell. They're heart protectors, probably. Good selling. Nice. This helmet's worth selling. I guess these pants too. Boots not so much. Yeah, I can leave the boots on you. I haven't even been checking the weapons. What am I doing? Another helmet worth selling. Another heart protector. That's good. Fire pants. This guy's in the ground. I think the heart protectors are worth more. Go. Something. Oh, this junk bow is a high rating. That's something really worth hanging on to. Ooh, and a good heart protector to get rid of. And a nice helmet. Decked out for a bowman. Horse trap. Trap right here. Got this one bleeding on the ground. Ooh, another standard heart protector. Much better. Those are worth like 1,000 each. Or actually, what about the rest of you? Nothing worthwhile. This guy already stripped. Ooh. Shoddy. Shoddy grade, shoddy. Okay, stole from. What about this bowman? Ah, standard junk bow. Worth more than one heart protector. I can't. Ah, yes I can. Interesting. There's like no space left. That's good. It's now worth several thousand. Ah, my favorite customer. Here to take my money. Yes, actually. Nice. Right back to hassling stack. As it should be. No, wait. Hold up. Go home instead. My goal is simply to kill, or, well, imprison, really, Inquisitor Seta, who is the leader of Stack. If I can imprison Seta, Stack will turn Shek. Shek will like me, and things will start looking up. Sure, I like this. My melee is already on par with a Sentinel. That's what I was thinking of. The word is Sentinel, which is the lowest grade of Holy Nation members. They're good for the hassling and the training, not for much else. Sometimes you can sell their stuff. It can be kind of worth. Yeah. Oh, that was all chest hits up to that point. The most useless of all of these bars is left arm. You never use the left arm to attack. The left arm doesn't help you, like, losing it doesn't debuff you in any sort of way. It's, if you're getting hit in the left arm, there's no sweat to be had. This isn't even worth selling. Or is this? Or this? Or this? You always want to leave them with, like, just enough. I'm gonna take that, though. The reason why I leave him with his boots, and only his boots, is so that if he wakes up, what is it? When the AI wakes up, they'll go into playing dead. So if you try to steal their boots, they'll be forced to get up, because they'll have recognized the fact that you tried to steal your boots. Steal their boots. Like that, for instance. I forced him to get up so I could slap him. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. And now he should be dying. That's his toughness point. 41? Yeah, you're dead. Nerd. I barely took any damage. I could find another one. A weird quirk is that you can start combat, but then, like, stay where you are and have them come to you. Spinning makes them run because they think you're running. Oh. The fact that he's hitting me in the stomach sucks. Because that's strength that he's taking away. And a lot of dex, which makes me even slower. I won't let him take my legs below. Ooh. Below 80 is what I was gonna say. Let's check in on the other guy. Gonna die soon. And since he has no medkit in his inventory, he can't heal himself. What the hell? Why are those guys patrolling so close? You don't see? Cool and good. Oh, not cool and good. Dead. Good. Alright, cool. At least the swords are worth selling. I don't know why that patrol's coming in from that angle. They don't usually come in from that angle, like, at all. Another weird one, I guess. So, let's see. Hungry Bandits is 20 attack defense for tipping point. And then Dust Bandits is like 30. And then for Sentinels, for the Holy Nation Sentinels, I think it's like 45 is the tipping point for them. Maybe 50. If you're like 20 above the attack of somebody, you will never, like, you'll hit them so many times that they just, like, the attack to defense ratio will be impossible for them. Cool. I'm coming close to well, I wouldn't say I'm coming close to visiting the to either Armor King or Scrap House. Kind of need like a ton of cash to visit either of those places, but you know, I'll slowly be getting cash. Well, slowly, kind of fast and relative to how it be. This is good. I'm already like 30 in every category that isn't toughness that I have 80 in. There's a lot. It's good that I have 80 in toughness, because once I put on good, like, masterwork armor, it means those sentinels will be doing, like, 6 damage to me per swing instead of like 20 damage per swing. Which is still like, it hurts, but my regen will be way better than that. We're looking to aggro this guy. Oh no, walk back, walk back. Well, they do 10 to me right now. I think they do even less if I was wearing good armor. Ouch. Gotta hurt for that guy. Good though. Deserves it. All of the Holy Nation deserves it. They 100% deserve it. At least in my humble opinion. Ooh. Another sword to sell. Garbage. 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 I'll take you first. Having an abundance of first aid. Having an abundance of first aid never hurt. Oh, my cat seems to have waken up and wishes to fit in my lap. Come here, Hazel. There you go, pretty kitty. Oh. She just decided she no longer wants to sit in my lap. Guess it's just B. Oh yeah, and if you try to build a bed too close, it'll stop you. Which is funny. I have to build it this far out for stack, but if I go all the way up to Blister Hill, which I think is where the Holy Lord Phoenix is, I can build it like right outside the front gate, and it's funny. Really hilarious. Like, oh, why can I just sleep in clear enemy territory? Meanwhile, over here, it's like, it's debatable. Like, over this ridge, I guess, isn't theirs. All of this front section, though, kind of does feel like their front lawn. But, like, past this, it's like, not really theirs. Sort of some empty ground. Guy's in a recovery coma. The other guy got up. There's a million dudes leaving. Stack. Are they walking this way? They better not be walking this way. Oh, he got up on the gun instead of coming down. That's a shame. You'll see that often. I'm not like in powerhouse territory though, so I can't go up there and deal with him. I will be powerhouse territory in a bit though. What? Maybe I could though. Like real quick try to like oh, now he's coming out. Oh, we can meet him in the middle. Hmm. You know what? I think I know how we can get fast money. But it's gonna be a little bit more dangerous than this. But it'll be extremely fast. We're talking like I'll get like 60,000 out of it if I do it. And then it's going to find beak thing eggs. Dangerous. You'll have to deal with beak things of all things. But completely and utterly worth the time. I think that's exactly what I'm about to go do. I'm gonna go sell these refitted blade things. I'm gonna use my extreme speed and zoop on down to where I think some beak thing nests are. Because if I can get beak thing eggs, they're worth so much. They're worth exorbitant amounts of cash. Barkeep? There it is. Haha, you're poor now. Alright. I wonder, have I spotted any beak thing nests? No, I haven't. Unknown object, odd. Didn't like that sound. We have to wander all the way over there. We might see beak things on the way, but they're not going to be carrying eggs, which is a shame. We need the beak thing eggs. There's so much. We can sell them to the hives, we can sell them to AdBag, we can sell them to just about anyone. I gotta find a beak thing nest first.
Oh, man. I'd be
Run around. I suspect somewhere in this area, this general large outstretch of area. Oh. What is this? Wolf den. What is this? Oh, oh, oh. Found it. Whoa. Found it. Cool. Alright, let's fight this one over here. And kill. Actually, take some of that meat. Need to wipe out the beak things before going in. Otherwise, it's not going to be pretty. Gosh, that's exactly why. Damn thing. Nice. Brain. Oh. Guess this is agreeable. Uh-oh, uh-oh. One at a time, one at a time. Here we go. Here we go. I forget how much beak thing eggs are worth. I think they were worth 4,000 last I did this. This up. Let's not waste any time killing things. Yes, things are going well. And they provide pretty good practice too. Ouch. Like a when they actually do hit you. That was my stomach. Find that time heading. It's a good thing you can kill beak things instantly. Otherwise, this would be a lot worse. We're coming ever closer. Those sweet eggs. Look at how many there are. 2. Ah, it's so nice. They're gonna be worth so much. Oh, so lucrative. Oh, fight me. Oh, fight me in your home territory if you have to. Or whoa, 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 don't go on to the next one without killing it first. Okay, that should be the last adult. Babies are far too weak to deal any real damage. And dead. Good. Beak thing eggs are free for the taking. Whoa! And there's plenty of them. A moon cleaver. You poor bastards. No way you can deal enough damage to me. Yeah, 6. Six is nowhere near enough to actually do. Yeah, it's over. Sure is. These eggs are mine. Whoa, they're massive, and they're worth 4,000 each. Oh, they're also massive. I'm rich. I'm rich, I say. Which is 4,000 times 8. 4 times 8 is 24? I can come back to this nest, collect more. Probably just sell to this hive village right here. Oh yeah, I'm making more than enough cash to go visit both Armor King and Scrap House. Oh, this playthrough's kicking off immediately. The seller. I don't care if it's a robotics shop. Welcome, human. Your goods. Well, I'm gonna basically swindle you for all that you're worth. Or eggs. Ah. Eggs were healed here. Okay. Yeah. Grab more of them. Things left, so why should I? Whoa! You're alive. Actually, no, you're new. Trying to stop me. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ad mag. Oh yeah. We're doing everything. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have muted. It was way too fast. Yes. You loot the beak things and then you sell the beak eggs. I could probably sell to like every seller in AgMag to get like 200,000 cats. Yes. I'm right here. buy it. We'll all buy it. Who's the barkeep? Cool. Buy my egg. Will you buy my egg? Next bar. Buy my egg. I'm leaving all of AdMag broke. Awesome. Right here. I know it's right there. So I'm gonna keep selling until I have so much cash. Then I'm gonna go visit Armor King. Gonna buy the best armor that I can. Then I'm gonna go visit the scrap house and buy as high tier of a weapon that I can. And that's just how it's gonna go. Here. Oh. There's big things though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I about to receive karma for the big things? Oh no. Oh no. They're taking out my right arm, which is a problem. Ah! Because they're full grown beak things instead of what I get for fast forwarding into a beak thing nest. Gorilla, help me. Just the one? Just the one beak thing? Won't lose your right arm. This should be fine, yes. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Drop its meat on the ground. No time. Oh, these. I don't know. I don't know. Arm heal. That's the wolf den, which that's right there. Things are. And that one's dead. Wait. Weak thing nest. Hey. Damn. Eat these big things. They're worth fighting for the money. Okay, that time of me. Ugh. Sneezes. Terrible. Is the season. Terrible allergies. Come on. Give me the eggs. I'm gonna loot those eggs. Take those eggs. I'm gonna sell them. Get so much money out of them. One good hit. That's their beak things. Been wiped out. Cool. Which means no more should spawn. I can just take these eggs freely. Oh, that thing's definitely pissed. Good heavy weapons training though. And even like attack defense training. That went up to 39 in attack. Cleaver. That's not even worth selling. Alright. So, my next quest here. Fast stack, I know. I hope I don't make a cut through the foglands because that would be atrocious. Cutting through Vane though is fine. Are these the beak things from earlier? No shit. These are the two adult beak things from earlier. And now they're dead. I'm sick of dealing with this shit. Go here. If I make it to the scrap house with as much money as I have now, or like similar, I'll be able to buy upwards up to like a mark or an edge 3. If I could buy an edge 3, it's over. The Holy Nation won't know what hit them. Oh well, they will know. It'll be a giant blade of death. I won't get the May 2 Falling Sun though, because the May 2 is... or Mato. Mato. The Mato Falling Blade is a real bitch. It belongs to some guy called Catlon, who is a skeleton who uses the Mato Falling Sun. I'm sorry? Caravan's attempting to trade with me? Don't go into the mist, no hive. The mists are curse. Curse! You go in, you never come back out. Alright, man. It's fucking crazy. Oh, it's like all of the beak things. No, please tell me I'm not gonna die here. Are you kidding me? Why is there like 13 beak things here? Oh my god, it's so bad they're like jostling into me. No, and now the camera's stuck because every time you load an area, I have to get into the acid water. I have to get into the acid water and we're gonna die.
I can't believe I have to get into the acid water to save myself. Ugh, they do so much damage, and I don't have the, like, nice armor yet. Just trying to get to Armor King. I didn't have this much trouble with big things before. That one hit me, but the other one didn't. Alright, game. Game. Go into the water. Travel through the water. Go, 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 go. Keep along the riverbank to keep them in the water for as long as possible. I'm not dealing with these damn things. Okay, I think it unloaded them. Okay. You know what? Learn my lesson. We're getting the f out of here. Back to the hub. Dude, big things suck. It's worth it to loot them, but if you get caught in like 6 of them, there's no way. I need some real high-end stuff to fight like 6 big things at once. Okay, I think we're out. We're out. No, you go this way first. Okay. I'm gonna sell the eggs. I'm gonna sell a egg to Barkeep because they will have about 20,000 back in stock, I think. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna sprint over to Armor King. Get some nice masterwork armor. And then just get over to the scrap house with my new armor. Get a new weapon. Is this, I think this weapon just isn't heavy enough to train my strength or something like that. Or it is, it's just that... Well, I'm about to hit like 40 strength, so it'll be nice. Be nice. I don't think I should pick up an Edge 3 though, which is the weird part, because while I could and it would be excellent damage, I don't think I should because it would be too heavy for me, like strength requirement wise. A new buyer? Jeez, have I been gone that long, lady? Oh, another sneeze. Hold on. Ah. Alright. It's a good sneeze. Ah. Okay. For strength back, I want to get my arm back because despite the left arm being useless, I don't want it just torn off. That'd be, well, as funny as that would be, it would also be pretty bad. Let's go. I'm still carrying. Wait. In terms of egg. 21 miles an hour for egg run.
by the river bank. I was gonna call it grassy, but it's not quite true. Bastard statue. The bastard's home. Well, that's a holy military base, not the actual. Good fighting. Actually, I think if I use a super heavy weapon, it causes my strength to shoot up to try to compensate. Like every time I do manage to swing it, massive amount of strength gained. I already like, oh, there goes somebody's leg. Oh, hey. Oh, there it is. Blister Hill. Worst place. This is basically where I will be finishing the quest of Lank Man. Because in there is the Holy Lord Phoenix, and killing him crumbles the Holy Nation. Oh, you know, ideal. Things we definitely want to happen. Oh, they've spotted me. They're not fast enough, though. And they're gonna lose me in the river. Because it takes forever to swim up to Armor King. Because despite running 22 miles an hour, I can only swim at 8. If that. Oh, I swim at 1 mile an hour. Sorry. Yes, this is the swimming speed at 3 times speed. What's it like at 1 time speed? Let's just stay in 3 speed. Yeah, I have to swim up this entire river. Till I get to about here. Oh, I've doubled my speed.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, swimming levels up super duper fast, so you end up swimming up this river incredibly fast. And there's a small patch of land that you get to run across real quick. Quite nice. Then it's back to swimming. Until you're up to like 8 miles per hour. To be fair though, swimming at 8 miles per hour is pretty scary. For any creature. Oh, especially human. Because it entails that we're swimming at such a speed. Oh, 4 miles an hour. Discovered ruins. Here we are. Oh, wrong ruins. Not it. Here it is. That's the ruin we're looking for. The flooded ruin, more specifically, it would be called. This is Armor King. This is where he lives. In a river. In a busted up old house? Dome? Not really sure what to call this. Like a UFO than anything. This trade sign's a trade sign. Welcome to Armor King, saving lives with armoring. With a U. British. Show me your wares. He even sells a couple swords. Sadly, he doesn't sell a heavy for me. Dust coat. Here we go. Masterwork samurai armor. Masterwork sleeveless coat. Ah, look at that. Gives me a melee defense bonus instead of a melee defense debuff. Only selling it in specialist grade though. Shame. Mercenary plate. Assassin's rags. Masterwork. Ah, you have a leather turtleneck. He does, but only in high grade. Leather turtlenecks are really nice. They cover most of your body with defense. Most of your upper body, that is. They cover your chest, stomach, right arm, and left arm. Important. Your chest and stomach are very, very important. I can, well, first, I can sell my egg. I can sell this. It doesn't have very many masterworks in today. This may not seem like a whole lot of defense, but it is. Specialist grade is one right before masterwork. Kind of worth getting them.
Not really any good helmets right now, except for maybe this armored hood. It's a little garish, but hell, really works. In terms of defense, it's better. And it provides acid. Going to be important. I'll take the specialist grade dust coat. It's going to be important for getting into the place. Getting into yeah. Isn't selling any leggings today though, which is interesting. Or any shoes, except for these plated long boots. How good are those? Not very. No Masterworks specialists. That'll do me for now. Long boots. Do I want these high grade plated long boots? They do actually defend. No armor coverage from these. But these give me armor coverage. No. Eh. Oh my. The hood has done things to us. Yeah, you know what? Let's just swim on. We have plenty of money for the weapon. Incredible. Incredible. And now our defense is really good. We have like 5 extra defense versus our attack. But what's important is that we have over 100% acid protection, so when we go to walk over to the scrap house, we won't be burning alive at all. 5 miles an hour swimming. The good thing about increasing our swim speed by doing this just once will mean that if we ever come back here, it'll be a little bit faster. Just that little bit faster. It makes the difference. And then, well, it's been like 5 hours. I'll buy the weapon. I don't know, test it out on a few dudes. You scrubs. And then I kinda gotta go. This has been a great time though. Been absolutely fantastic. I love this game. This game's great. Oh, yes. A little boring at times, but it's relaxing in an odd way. It's nice. Who knew that a aggressive world where things are trying to kill me at every turn, and it's quite dystopian and apocalyptic, would be hurting in a weird, nice way. Oh yeah. After this, I'm definitely gonna get something to eat, maybe something to drink. Went a whole 6 hours and I forgot to prepare myself a drink. Oops. Alright, so... Well... They're what? They're here. I don't know what I just got into a tussle with, but I'm getting. I'm booking it. You know what? I know where they are. Scrap house is right here. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize. Leveling up swimming makes you skinnier. We are maybe as lanky as possible. Oops. Or I forgot about that. To be fair, it's pretty funny. I'm also completely immune to burning now. How nice is that? I don't know what provides burning, but I'm immune to it. Oh yeah, and there's lightning here. I don't know if it can actually strike you, but I don't want to stick around outside long enough to find out. You know? Like, fuck that. 100%. Look at all these drones. Skeleton drones. Here we go. Oh yeah, those things. We don't fuck around with those things. Even with high grade armor, they'll still do like 30, 40 damage to you. Black Desert City, here we go. We're walking into the scrap house. The Black Desert City is where the scrap house is. All of this land is acid rain and lightning. Which is why you need this armor to come here. It's absolutely worth it though. You know what? I think I'm just gonna buy the weapon and then I gotta go. I don't think I'll get the chance to use it as much as I would like. Scrap house. We're walking into the scrap house. Welcome to the scrap house. It's just a little box of goods. But the goods within the box are very good. Oh boy. Oh. Edge type 1. Are you selling anything more than Edge type 1? Oh, no. Just Model Mark 2. Another Model Mark 2. Oh, I thought I saw another phone. Nope. Oh, okay, so Edge type 1 seems to be what we're getting. I don't mind that, actually. I really don't. Eagle's Cross, a rare extreme long-range weapon for snipers. It's possible to do a lot of damage with one of these before an enemy even realizes what is happening to them. Skilled use. Oh, dang. 82 meters. Old world bow. 2. Or to 72. 73 to... Let's compare the damage difference before we go. 107, 197, 0.84, 14. All hell is going to break loose. I just gotta stop here. This has been wonderful. Lank Man returns. Save. 5 hours. Good time. Very good time. Okay. I forgot to heal myself up all this time. Oh well. I'll have to remember to do that when I come back. This has been great. I might come back to this even tomorrow now that I have the weapon and all that. I might play something else. I don't know. This has all been great. All been fantastic. I'll see ya. See you later. Alright. Bye. Fantastic stuff.